What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thanks for joining me today. How you guys doing? One week from today.
Dicks! Penis!
How you doing, Rudo? One week from today. In 1 week, we debut the desktop. And I am really excited for it. Really excited for it. And what the debut of the desktop means, it actually means a couple of things. It means that, one, I can actually do what I wanted to. And start a franchise in Super Mega Baseball 3. And I've wanted to do that from the very start. I just haven't been able to because my laptop doesn't like it. Another thing it allows me to do is it allows me to expand into community days. Right now, I'm looking into games to do for community days. Right now, all I've got is Final Fantasy XIV, but that could change at some point. And also, it allows me to do this. I can now do PS2. That's all been tested. It runs beautifully. Now, right now, the only game I have available for the PS2 is Kingdom Hearts. But god damn it, I want some Devil Kings. That game was good. Like, really good. One of the more underrated games for the platform. Well, let me rephrase that. One of the more underappreciated games for the platform. You know, going up against such games as Romancing Saga, or Romancing Kingdoms or something like that. I actually prefer Devil Kings. Also, baseball is back. I know we've been over this a couple of times, but spring training started just yesterday. Now, I know I said I wouldn't do this, but you know what? It's just one day. Red Sox over the Twins, 14-1. The Cubs and White Sox played a doubleheader. The White Sox won both of them. They won Game 1, 4-3, and Game 2, 5-2, and the Rockies defeated the Diamondbacks, 5-3. Situation in Ukraine. The Russian hold on the south coming up from Crimea is gaining some steam. The Ukrainian counteroffensive on the Dnieper River coming from Kiev is losing steam, and in fact, Russia is starting to push back. They do have Kiev flanked from the east and west. There have also been some airstrikes in Kiev and Lviv. A residential building, a training center, and an aircraft repair center. An estimated 40 people have been killed. On the east, Russia is starting to gain some steam on the east. They really haven't done much in the southeast, but in the dead east, they're no pun intended, by the way. They are starting to gain some steam coming off of the east. The north, there's really not much going on there, save for what's going on in Kiev. Hockey from yesterday, Capitals over the Blue Jackets 7-2. Oilers defeat the Sabres 6-1. Kings defeat the Sharks 3-0. Stars and Canadiens went to overtime. The Stars won that one 4-3. Islanders over the Rangers 2-1. Flyers defeat the Predators 5-4. Penguins over the Blues 3-2 in a shootout. Maple Leafs defeat the Hurricanes 3-2. Red Wings over the Canucks 1-0, and the Golden Knights defeat the Panthers 5-3. Well, what do you say we get this shit started? Now, in between yesterday and today, I did run the Earth Gift Shrine a few times. Now, you may recall that the door we went into, where we fought Cerberus, that was the lower left door. In the lower right door, we fought Echidna, I believe from Final Fantasy II, I believe. And Echidna gave us a Gaia gear, which I promptly equipped to myself. And yes, I did actually gain a couple of levels, three of them. The upper left-hand corner was a two-headed dragon, which gave us the Vorpal sword. Couldn't equip it, so I sold it. The upper right-hand door was Armin, and he gave us the Deathbringer. Again, it's something I couldn't equip, so I sold it. I did also get another Mjolnir, mainly so Rudo has AoE capabilities. As you can probably see, I'm also out of antidotes, so my main poison healing is going to be Poisona. I also got me a bunch of ethers, because I could. At this point, healing through magic is probably more efficient than healing through items. Cost efficient. Now, I'm back here at Crescent Lake because this is where I was before. This is where I saved. I did consider buying some gear here. In particular, the Wizard's Hat. When equipped on our casters, it improves our intelligence by 5. But I was fucking around and decided, you know what? I'd get the Kenpo Gi. Then I saw how much of an upgrade it was, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it and equip it while live, because it's not only a massive upgrade defensively for Rudo, it's a pretty substantial upgrade offensively. Yeah, the Kenpo Gi. Now you may recall that last time we started Mount Golgor Volcano, if you will. I've actually been thinking about it. And at this point, the world is so open that we can do the last 3 dungeons, the last 3 elemental dungeons, in whatever order we choose. So if there's anybody alive, where are we going? At this point, I'm up for just going to Golgo Volcano, although this is where we're... Is anybody alive in chat? Going once, going twice, and Golgo Volcano it is. Now, the first time we were here, we just got treasures. A lot of treasures. And then we sold them off. Now, the Melnor. It's not going to do as much damage as Rudo's Fist, but it is an AoE attack. And Rudo might be dumb as a sack of potatoes, but he still does a fair amount of damage with Thundera. And now that we looted the whole thing, we could go straight to the next floor. Now I should bring up that this lava drains our health at a rate of 1 per step. But you don't get any random encounters when you're on the lava. I think we can attack. Fire hydras really aren't that tough. Yeah, Runa's doing almost 500 damage without a crit. I should also bring up that the silver apples I got when running the Earth Gift Shrine, I actually gave to the character that's weakest defensively. You know, they may not have the statistical defense, but we can give them some health to circumvent that. And this room is nothing but lava. With upgraded gear and upgraded stats. No, not cure. We could actually go and collect some treasures in this dungeon. I probably should get more priest staves, so if I need that healing, I have it available. If there are any treasures here. It doesn't look like there are. Ambushed. Oh, ow. That hurted. Oh, ow. That hurted. Angel Rose, you slow fuck. This could actually get interesting. That missed everyone. Angel slows. How you doing, Chrono Gear?
What the hell is that?
It'd be nice if I pushed the right button. It doesn't look like there's any treasure here. Room, you cheapskate! And I'm taking some pretty massive damage on this floor. No. Attack the Ogre Mage. When we're on the boat, Angel Rose. Damn Skippy! She transports us! You know, take this battle a little slower so we can get our health back. Because Angel Rose being silenced really isn't such a big deal. Especially when she's blocking with her cloak. Oh, and by the way, that's another change. Angel Rose did get an Elven Cloak. Meaning everybody that can use one is using one. And that thing needs to die. They both need to die. Okay, Rudo's back. Mjolnir, Priest Staff, and Double Pain. Oh! These things know pain! And it hurts! Well, shit! At least we got some health back. And Angel Rose being silenced is not only not really that bad, it's actually a blessing in disguise. Lava Worm! And by the way, the Ogre Mage in vanilla does in fact know Blink. It doesn't know Mute. I think its only spell is Blink. Angel Rose, thank you. Oh! She actually attacked first! No skin off my nose! Oh, Blaze, that hurted. Actually, it kind of did. I don't think she can out-heal that. Well, yeah, she can, actually. Oh, we're almost at full health. That didn't last real fucking long. 1760. Oh, there's nothing over here. Red dragons. Are these guys tough at all? Oh, and by the way, a fight against Hundlegs, I can barely survive that. I did in fact killing a few of them while I was running the Earthgift Shrine. They're not easy. I did also manage to kill a couple of abyss worms while I was there too. Those guys were assholes. And that's actually why I loaded up on remedies as well. Because we're going to be seeing the abyss worm. I believe we're going to be seeing the abyss worm in the other dungeons. Thing of it is, their standard attack can also turn to stone. Which, by the way, was not in vanilla. Boo! A black cowl. Why do I want that? I just got a tiger mask and sold off my black cowl. I mean, I guess selling shit? Probably should also test the flame staff and get more items that cast an AoE spell in combat. Fire lizards, even in vanilla, not that tough. Hell, even in the NES version, they're not that tough. Oh, ow, that hurted. Stop. A flame staff. Okay, so now we can test it. Now you may recall we can actually buy these in on-rack. Yeah, you attack. You heal. It's only fire. Fuck! Not worth it! Now my question is it an upgrade? And what does it do to our intelligence? Well, let's loot this. 1250. Okay, so it is an upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to me simply because if it improves intelligence, I certainly could use it. It does! +2! That doesn't, though. So Flame Staff it is. And it also improves evasion for some reason. Okay, so this is the final floor of Mount Gold.
You, sir, may fuck off.
I mean, for situations like this, it might not be such a bad thing to use it as an item. Okay, that really wasn't that good. Although they do have a fire resistance, which certainly doesn't help my case any. Okay, nice little one-shot there. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. No, I do want you to use the Melnior. Priest Staff and Double Pain. Alright, another change that I did make, I did buy some Giant's Gloves and gave them to Rudo. So he no longer has the Pro Ring. I think the Pro Ring is with Willow. Okay, that didn't do shit. Okay. Level get. That helps. Oh, a fire gigas. Oh boy. Fire? Don't kill my sage. Oh. Your magic sucks! And what's in here? Oh, that's a chest that shares its contents. Okay. Now I think about it. If I'm not gonna use my magic, I should probably heal. Because Angel Rose would do more damage. Ideally. If she hits. Meanwhile, my intelligence is quite a bit higher than hers. Yeah, she's also dumb as a sack of potatoes. So my healing would be better. Quite a bit better, actually. You suck! See, we're now at full health. Something Angel Rose couldn't do. You know, for being the party's permanent healer, she's not that good. No. You use Mjolnir. Yes, I'll eventually figure out how to pronounce that. Look, I'm healing. I'm touching the 50s. Angel Rose can't do that. Mjolnir? Okay. Yes, I am going to check that, Rudo, because you do have a nasty tendency of trolling me. I mean, seriously, Aiden fucking Chronicles! Nuff said! Another treasure that shares its contents. Is that all these treasures? Yes! Yes, you do troll! I say again, Aiden Chronicles, nuff said! And I've got a name tag somewhere. Unless Crazy Bitch stole it. But that doesn't mean my real name is Diamond Dragon, does it? Rudo gained a level and gained stamina, which is good because he still trails Angel Rose for health. Which is actually pretty pathetic. when you think about it. A class with the highest stamina and one of the highest health growth in the game has less health than a cleric. And now way less health. I'm curious. Oh shit, no. Okay. I was just checking to see if Angel Rose can equip the Kenpo Gi. Oh, they're playing nice. Wait. Is that the pro ring? I don't see why that would be the pro ring. Am I just immune? What's giving me immunity to silence? That's what it seems like. I've got immunity to silence. I mean, not that I'm gonna complain. I'm just saying, whatever that is, I want more of it. Oh, power staff. Damn Skippy. I have no idea. Gaia gear? I was gonna say, I know that it's not the pro ring, it's on Willow. As far as I know, that only prevents instant death. Error 404. Minotaur.exe cannot load. Ow! Stop! Aw, really? Nothing? That's what we're going with? Absolutely nothing? This room sucks! Well, I guess on to, fighting Marilith. No. Yeah, you take out the Ogre Mage because pain. Blink, mute, and pain. No, not Mjolnir. Priest staff. Because I do Angel Rose's job better than Angel Rose does her job. And a red fang! Why do I want that? Alright, so Mind Balm. Roused Merilith from her slumber. So Merilith is aroused? I shall burn in hellfire. So the first thing I'd like to point out is I'd hit that. So let's hit it. Zeal. Haste. And let's go Protera. Let's not only hit this snake, let's beat the ever-loving shit out of her. By the way, her standard attack, 6 attacks per turn. Oh, she knows pain. Hurt me more, baby. Aw, waifu dead. Or is she? Ashura? Why do I want that? As we've seen, Rudo is absolutely worthless when he's equipped with a weapon. The Hellfire Chasm. So that's 2 down, 2 to go. So how much gold do we have? 31,000. That means I can get a couple of wizard's hats. Now I'm thinking about it, I probably should get magic though. Because by now, what's our magic level at? So Willow and Angel Rose are at 8 and I'm at 6. Do I really need it though? I don't think so, not yet. I could, however, use some armor. Flame mail. Flame shield, that's 30k. Oh, an ice shield too. That'll be 25. Could also use the Sage's surplice for Willow. You know what? No. I'm gonna get 2 Wizard's Hats, which still leaves me enough for a Sage's surplice. No. 41. $46. Okay, now your intelligence is 43. $53. So the Sage's surplice improves intelligence by 5. That's actually pretty good. Wait a second! Didn't I just rest? Oh! So the Wizard's Hat not only improves our intelligence, it also improves our mana pool. Okay. But it's only the Wizard's Hat, not the Sage's surplice. That's good to know! So first and foremost, that can go away! So can that too. And that leaves me enough money to get a flame mail and a flame mail for Angel Rose. And $6 grand away from an ice shield. Now you may recall, yesterday we just happened on the Hellfire Chasm. It's up here, with Bahamut's Islands. No. Over this way. Not that one. I think it's this one. It's a Dawn of Souls dungeon. I want to make sure I have every hit point available to me. Hellfire Chasm. Here we go. Okay, so that's an invisible wall. Dark Elemental. No, you attack. You use that. You heal. Oh, I'm not immune to mute. Or blind. That's actually fine. slow. So these guys pack a lot of status ailments. And a lot of durability. I'm definitely gonna need to get more hammers. Or at least something that does AoE damage as an item. I think it costs like 40 grand. So I'm gonna need about 80 grand. Do these guys just not attack very often? So we're gonna be handicapped every time we meet those guys. I don't know if I want to get rid of those status ailments. That'll run me through mind bombs in a hurry. And there goes Rudo getting stoned again. How many remedies do I have? Because if that's gonna happen, I could be in some serious trouble if I don't pack a lot of remedies. No. Okay, 29. Is that gonna be enough? Because this dungeon is 10 floors long. Yeah, the Dawn of Souls dungeons get longer the farther you go. Up to, I believe, 50 floors with the Wind Shrine. Nothing there. Any boxes for me to loot? Ow! Okay, they do attack! And they hit like a fucking truck! Oh, our two physical attackers. You flash us and you blind my two physical attackers. Fuck you, Dark Elemental. Now we're all blind. Again. You know what, Angel Rose? Give me that hammer. Because at this point, it means we got two Thunderas and a heal every turn. 2 fighters that can one-shot those assholes. Hey, a treasure right there. It's a carrot? A carrot top? What the fuck are these things? Whatever they are, they ain't doing any damage. Ow! What the fuck? Run! Up, there we go. Alright, how much money? No escape for you! Right? We only got 8 grand though. Oh, this floor. Hi! No. I took off your hammer for AoE damage. Use your hammer for AoE damage. One more try. Hopefully we can stay alive long enough to actually get some stuff. But that really hurt! I don't mind these encounters. They don't hit that hard anymore, and we've got Thundera. A lot of Thunder... Rudo? Oh, and they gave us an antidote. How nice of them. Where'd that antidote go? There it is. Oh. I had more antidotes than I thought I did. I thought I was out. Elmgigus? What I'd like to know is how much health those bulls have. Because we were doing a lot of damage to them. These things don't seem to be too tough. Oh, ow, stop. Bitches. I want enough money to get at least one more hammer. I think that would be sufficient. That way we got 3 for if we need AoE damage. Eventually I'm gonna want another priest staff for better healing. But the fact that you can buy this shit? Yes, please. Okay, other me, your healing's starting to get pretty bad. You know, with Angel Rose being as dumb as she is, it's actually quite difficult to figure out what to do with her. Because my healing is better, but so is my damage with magics. Wow, go Willow. And another antidote. Hey, we're just gonna poison you, but don't worry, we'll give you an antidote to make up for it. Thanks, I guess. No. Priest staff. Keep us healed. Meanwhile, Willow and I will nuke these motherfuckers. Oh, here's the boat. Look, she's in the 30s and 40s, and I'm in the 50s and 60s. There's a boat. Treasure! What's this? A remedy. That'll certainly help. Those things are expensive as fuck. That's clearly supposed to be something. Don't mind us, just gonna nuke everything. Oh, an ether. That helps. I mean, I know at this point it's completely worthless because we got Thundera in droves, as well as heal, but what the hell? A blue troll? They put us to sleep. They take halfway decent damage from lightning. Don't put Willow to sleep. Pick on Ruda. Whoa. 900 health! At least! Ow! Okay, so these guys hit like a fucking truck. What have we seen that doesn't hit like a truck in this dungeon though? Okay, time to check those guys out. Feather Beretta. Oh, by the way, these are the bosses in the Earthgift Shrine. And yes, I did kill an Abyss Worm. Okay, so those Elm Gigases drop Mithril Axes and are weak to poison. The Blue Troll drops Wizard Staves and are weak to fire for some reason. The Dark Elemental, wow, 1666. They drop Deathbringers! They're weak to fire, lightning, and Dia. Okay, I need to find a place to dock. I want to see what Beke over there wants. A poison Naga? What the fuck is this thing? Something tells me it poisons. Yep! Ow! Acid rain? Wow! Well, I'm toast. How much gold did we make? 3,000. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to survive those things if they're using fucking destroy. Gonna have to run that later. You know, when we get stronger and better gear. For now, let's go over here. Deal with these shit guys. No, attack the Sabertooth, dumbass. I don't remember what the poison Naga was like in vanilla. But something tells me that's a change. I'll tell you this much though, that dungeon got tough in a hurry. And I remember that dungeon having the same general monsters as the Earthgift Shrine. Which is actually one of the reasons these dungeons were criticized at the time of release. They just didn't offer a whole lot of variety, and once you got done with the Earthgift Shrine, they got easy in a hurry. Now, thankfully, there is something we can do to get some money. You know, try again in maybe a level or two. Alright. Enhancer. That is absolutely worthless. What's Judgment Staff? I want another one. And what's a Rune Staff? What's that cast? Healing Helm. It used to cast Heal, but it looks like it's an upgrade for Angel Rose. But I think I want the hammer first. Give everybody AoE damage that can be used even when blinded. I also want more healing staves. Eventually. Because they're just so good. Especially after figuring out the intelligence glitch. Yeah, I get the feeling a lot of these assholes are gonna be weak to thunder. Which is yet another reason why I want another Mjolnir. No. Priest Staff. So if they hit us, you're there to heal that damage. Or I could just one-shot them, that works too. And I still need some upgraded spells. Fuck it. Okay, so I don't think I... Now, there are two ways out of this room. One leads to an item that we need to complete the game. And I don't think it's that one right there. Aw, cheapskates. Your XP or your HP? How about both? Sunken Shrine. Hi? Ow! These guys also hurt! Okay, that's new. And wouldn't you fucking know it? Rudo's the one affected. Okay, so I thought there were treasures here. In particular, shit that we can sell. Okay. And once again, Rudo, what the fuck is this? Seriously! Why is Angel Rose so strong defensively in comparison to you? I mean, she's making you look pathetic, Rudo! Oh, you actually resisted a status ailment! And a preemptive. That works. No. Pre-step. Angel Rose, are you gonna touch 60 anytime soon? I mean, it'd be nice if you could, you know... Oh, Silver Apple! Yes, please! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Willow, because she is our weakest defense... What dropped that? The Scorpion! Oh, Dark Claymore. The Ghost drops ribbons! Okay! Don't mind me just farming fucking ribbons! They don't sell for shit, but goddamn, they're good. Deep eyes. Hey, Rudo avoided another status ailment. Happy days! Okay, did they change the gold production in this floor? I'm legitimately asking because I seem to remember the gold production in this floor being roughly what we're getting right now. Or in this dungeon, being roughly what we're getting right now. Now again, I could be wrong. And so I am. Oh no, this is not where I want to go. That is progress towards Kraken. And I don't want to go for Kraken quite yet. Two damage. Why am I still getting sharks? Sharks are what? 1, 2, 3, 4th zone enemies. Why am I still getting them? I mean, really, the only reason I'm fighting him is because, as we saw, I really need the experience. I got absolutely destroyed in the Hellfire Caverns. And after that, I still got 9 more floors to go. Seriously not gonna give me 4 Gershards. You guys suck, you know that? Being stingy with the experience. A light axe. Now, in the original, the light axe cast Diara, or Harm 2 in the NES version. I'm curious as to what it does. Let's... You, Mjolnir. You use your leather glove. Yep, still does. That is not a change. At least one is good against undeads. And I think we encountered one in the Hellfire Caverns. And 2, it's good selling material. $12,350. Okay, so this is where we need to be. Now, you know that lady that said save the mermaids? Yeah, these are who they're talking about. An entire colony of mermaids. 9 grand. Minerva's robe. Okay, so what does that do? 54 intel. $49. It's a defensive buff by 10, but I think I wanted to have the intel. $27.50. Move, I'm just here to steal your shit. Move. Mind Bomb. Those will always help. A diamond shield. Can you equip that? You can't. It's not a big What's up, Angel Rose? How you doing?
You, ma'am, may fuck off.
I'm actually considering keeping Angel Rose with the Elven Cloak and selling off the Diamond Shield. that. The Rosetta Stone. I remember Dr. Oon from Malmond. I wonder if that's important to him. Now, what about your other gear? Oh, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Well, how about crystals? All told, that is a plus 15 to your defense. Cheap, but okay. I could use the experience, I could use the gold, but you know, I just wanted to get out of there. Okay, so bye-bye light at 15 grand. $4 grand. Okay, so that's 12,250. The Elven Cloak sells for more than the Diamond Shield, but the Diamond Shield is an upgrade. What does the Elven Cloak do to your stats? 30, 19, 36. Oh, plus 1 intellect, plus 2 agility. That's why it sells for so much. That can go, that's worthless. The Elven Cloak can go, because we need cash. What does this stuff do? I think I definitely want another one of those. But I also want to see what the rune staff does. A moment, I do need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make a save state. Karens. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save state. I'm gonna buy a rune staff. See what it does. Looks like it's a pretty big upgrade. But what does it do in battle? And I made that save state, so if I don't like it, I can just reload. Okay, so... Giants. That has an effect in battle. Oh, it's a single target. Okay, so Giant's Gloves. Okay. That's Seal. That is awful. So the Giant's Glove casts Meditate. Getting another one of those. And I'm $4,000 short of a Judgment Staff. Although considering it costs $80,000, I'm willing to bet it's got the same effect as the Mjolnir, but with ice. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could use more magic. Remoras. Okay, so my next set of spells is level 6. Actually, I think I want to get level 7 magic for Angel Rose. What's level 7 have? And how much does it cost? Probably an arm and a leg like everything else in this godforsaken game. Kiraja. Whoa, Kiraja. I don't like that. I mean, Vivify would be a good one. Blazega. Enchant? Raises an ally's attack and accuracy. So, Saber. Destroy with an unblockable 1,000. Now, if I recall right, there is a second magic shop in this town. Considering Romhack, I don't think it sells... Oh, it's right here. It sells equipment. Okay, so apparently Heliga isn't a thing yet. There's still one more magic shop that we haven't been able to get to. And to do that, we need to go back to Melmond. That one right there, that town right there has a magic shop. But I need to go back to Melmond for it because Dr. Un is a thing. And we have the Rosetta Stone. Alpine, where the fuck am I going? Oh, wait. There we are. Here we aren't. Melmont. Really? Single wide pathways, everybody! You're fucking kidding. And it's a single wide pathway all the way up! Oh my god. And somehow that arrogant asshole was able to teach us an entire fucking language in about 10 seconds. That's why we couldn't couldn't visit that other magic shop. In order to communicate with that town, we have to know their language. And by the way, where is it? Where is it? Provoca. Okay, so this little we didn't explore it before, but this little 2x2 patch is quite infamous. It's known as the Peninsula of Power. In this little patch, we encounter hostiles that we're not supposed to be meeting until late game, like around the town that we're going to. They actually did remove this in the Pixel Remaster version. Now we need to find a place to land. Did they change this at all? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, for some reason they make your landing point in vanilla, they make your landing point here. The 6-pixel remaster intro thing. I'm morbidly curious as to what that's all about. I mean, I did see the intro, but it looked just like vanilla. So I'm morbidly curious, Chrono. So, Rudo, you're taking over healing. I did not know that. And by the way, the Zombles, yeah, they changed. After beating 4, you're supposed to get about $4 grand. Magic. Nuke these guys. And by the way, their regen is also a change. These guys don't regen in vanilla. Experience didn't change though. Just the gold. I like gold! No. Rudo, you're the healer now! Well, Angel Rose gets to nuke something! Alright. This is... Well, I can't say it's getting annoying because I do need the experience. Especially with how behind AR is. You use a vessel you call an airship. A man by the name of Sid. Now, in the NES version, Sid never makes an appearance. In fact, he's never even mentioned. Helica. Full life. I don't have enough for it, though. And that's fine. I can grind that out. Flay? Psionic blade grievously injures foe. Flare? I think I want flare. Yes, I'm grinding out that little bit of extra money because I certainly could use full life. Bitch. Okay, triple hammer. There we go. And eventually I want to get flare. Now, do I have anything that I can sell? I mean, the Mega Elixir is going to sell for a fuck ton, but you never sell those things. Oh, there is an item that's required in this town. And it's over here. The Chime. It'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Which, by the way, is the second to last dungeon in the vanilla game. And the home of Tiamat. Oh my god. Single wide pathways, everybody. Thank you. Now, time to see how much she heals for now. Aww. Angel Rose, you suck. It's 32 mana, so it's not something we want to spam. At least not in the interim. Now, if we can get some Soma drops, that would be really nice. Go fucking figure. She's almost at 300. No, Angel Rose, can you keep us alive? That's the question. And Rudo, when will you start gaining some health? Angel Rose is a level behind you and still has more health than you. Seriously, what the fuck is that, you worthless martial artist? Allosaur! This is usually one of the more dangerous monsters in Final Fantasy. Or at least in the NES version. And it wouldn't be worth it to kill the sucker because it doesn't give a whole lot in the way of experience, and it gives nothing in the way of gold. I think it only gives like 1 gold? And its experience production is awful for how tough it is. But we be even tougher. Yeah, he normally hits harder than a 65 on a black mage. I will say this about Rudo, though. His healing is almost as good as Angel Rose's. That's actually kind of sad. That our cleric is so pathetically worthless that a martial artist who's dumb as a sack of potatoes is almost as strong as she is in the magic department. All right, $3 grand. Alright, will you stop that? Oh, hi! No. I actually want you to beat the shit out of the Allosaurus. $7.94. You know, I really like having all this AoE, and I'm not gonna lie. I really like having all this AoE. I mean, sure, individually we're not hitting as hard as, say, Rudo, but still really good in that. The more targets there are, the better we are. Now, I do want to touch this dungeon, because in the early part of it, there's actually a treasure trove for us. In fact, right here. I don't think there's anything for us to equip, per se. But we can sell a lot of stuff here. Oh, shit. We can sell a lot of shit from this trove. Wait, are those things weak to lightning? Oh, those things drop stamina plus. And the Allosaurus drops power plus. They drop diamond shields. And they drop jolt tonics. And they are weak to lightning. Okay. Hi. Oh, wouldn't you fucking know it? Rudo's blind again. Rudo, I don't know if you heard, but the scientists are saying that fapping too much leads to blindness. That's actually why we got this other Mjolnir. So he can't miss. 800 healing helm, that's selling stuff. A Vorpal sword, gonna sell that. No. You heal and the rest of us nuke. Excuse me. Ow! You bitch! Okay, you can die! 2750. An Aegis shield. And she can't equip it. Angel Rose, you suck. And a 10. Yeah. How do you beat the shit out of the Black Knight? Okay, how much gold do we have? 31,000. And that's only gonna go up. Die, bitch! So now we can get the hell out of here. Go back to Onrak because there's something else in Onrak that we need to do that is required to complete the game. And it gives us yet another treasure trove. So more things to sell. More spells and goodies. We'll visit you again later. If you're gonna give me safe passage, hey, then, I'm not gonna complain. The Waterfall Cavern. No, this is the very reason we got that extra hammer. Angel Rose doesn't get to nuke. Oh, preemptive. Now the Neochu is, when you first meet it, generally quite tough. Because it hits hard. But at this point in Vanilla and NES, the Neochu really isn't that big a threat anymore. Oh! All right. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Well, Rudo, since you didn't want to dodge that attack, You get nothing! No experience for you! And you also wasted 40 of Angel Rose's MP. Die, bitches! Yeah, that's actually the first time that gaze attack actually worked on us. A water Naga and a spirit Naga. Thundera. Oh, ow, that hurted. And that's why we're using the hammers. Even though they didn't have those attacks in vanilla. Okay. You really think that's a threat? Okay, what the fuck? How much health do these things have? Okay, playing really kind. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No. Priest staff and the rest of you nuke. Those spirit Nagas have a lot of health. Okay, so that's 3. Four, 5, 6. I got about 1,200 health. Or more. Okay. At or around 1,500. You drop a Gaia gear. That'd be nice to have. You drop an enhancer, dual reaper, cottage. 1433 and you drop wizard's hats. You want to start dropping some of this stuff? Stop. I will say that the experience is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, Willow! Yeah, that didn't work because we're already silenced. And that's only a threat if I want to cast my way out of here. Otherwise, that means absolutely nothing. Rudo! Why? Why is Angel Rose so good in comparison to you? Wizard staff. Ribbon? Yes please. Wards off special attacks. That takes a lot off of his attack power though. I get the feeling by special attack it doesn't mean status ailments. The cube. The warp cube. At the end of the Wind Shrine, it's the warp cube is actually required to make it to Tiamat. A defender. Now, generally, the defender casts blink when used as an item. In battle, of course. I'm wondering if that's still the case. Oh, really? Really? We dare you to try and test that. We'll just paralyze them. Rudo, you're a dick. Now, can we test the defender? It casts Protect. really not that good considering we've got Protara. And it's not a weapon any of us can equip, so it gets sold. $68,000. Green dragons. These little shits cast poison. That. All right, so. Okay, so I need you to mind balm yourself. Elven balm. And priest staff. Okay. So our healer's back up. Healer, huh? And the casters mind balm themselves. No! What the fuck am I doing? I got remedies! And remedy is a party-wide heal! We're back! We're back and we're ready to do some nuking! Experience. Don't mind if I do. Alright, could somebody attack so we can murder these guys? Thank you. Oh, clay golems. We can handle these guys. They're resistant to electricity, but, you know, considering. I probably should warp out of here, though. So now we can sell this shit. Look into some upgrades. Test the judgment staff. See what it does. Don't mind me, just destroying everything. Alright, so we've got some things to sell you. We can sell the Defender. 20 grand, we don't need it. Enchanted to deliver maximum pain. 56. 60. So that's +4. I actually think I'm going to keep you with the power staff. Give me the wizard staff. Balance out intellect a little bit. 56. 58. So that actually worked out. What? Okay. $16, $26, $50, $22, $39. But what does it mean by special attacks? What do you got? X potions. Now we know the rune staff is awful. But what about the judgment staff? I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick save state and see what the judgment staff can do. Alright, come on. Okay, so it's AoE. Wait, Pro Ring? That has a secondary effect? Okay, I'm curious. What the fuck was that? Blizzara. So that means we can equip Angel Rose with the hammer. And we've still got Blizzara. Which means that fang that we got is completely worthless. That's worthless. Red fang, worthless. Spider Silk has junk. Now buy those though. Like 1,500 each. Yeah, 1,500 each. How about armor upgrades? What's a white robe do? I know the black robe is an upgrade for Willow. Do I want it? I'm also curious. Okay, 58. 63. Okay. So the Judgment Staff is a pretty big upgrade. At this point, I think I want it in reserve, though, simply for its in-combat effect. No, no. Rudo, you heal. Judgment Staff. Hammer and hammer. I think eventually I want to get another one so I can give it to my mages, because that's a pretty good upgrade if I'm being completely honest. Now we look into some magic. Okay. Whatever that was. So, I use a USB extension because my laptop only has 2 ports, and I have 5 different items going at once. A microphone, a camera, controller, a mouse, and a cooling pad. That's the first time that's happened. I mean, the USB just went out. Just out of nowhere. But it looks like we're working now. Okay, so my chatbot is up. Useful. And, I understand that my laptop is dying and all, but that's just a little ridiculous. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I don't care about Java updates. Okay, so I know where I want to go. I want to go around the world in 80 seconds. Go get some more magic. I've got 62,000. No, you're not the one I want. Wait a second. What kind of gear do you have? A wizard staff? Already tried that, don't like it. A brigandine. Dragon mail. Kenpogi. A crystal ring. Oh, now we can buy pro rings. I do want one. Now I can finally get out of my standard leather gloves. Now, where are the magic shops here? The place that actually sells magic. Not magical consumables. Oh. Fully restores health and status. Okay, and how about black magic? What do you got? Blizzaga, break, and enchant. So I'm going to do Blizzaga and enchant. Where are we at? About 6 to 11,000. With some upgrades. With some upgrades, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is try the Hellfire Chasm again. We've got some gear upgrades. We've got magical upgrades. We've got weapons that can be used as items in battle for AoE damage. Really good AoE damage. Even on a martial artist that's as thick as a brick and bright as a burnt out light bulb. Oh, you picky son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Authorized personnel only. And I'm hoping I can get enough money for a couple of judgment staves, because we saw that they jack up our intelligence, which would make using the judgment staff as an item in battle that much more useful. Okay. No. Beast staff, judgment staff, hammer, and hammer. Okay, so apparently the floor that's shining on my left, apparently that's an encounter every step. A cockatrice claw. So I got the claw of a cock. And it turns people to stone. Could you move your ass? Oh, god damn it! Hey, Angel Rose actually killed something. Alright. So what's going on down here? Go no further. But Mom, I wanna. And it doesn't matter if it's shining or not. It's an encounter every step. Here's hoping we don't get as destroyed as we did last time. Die, bitches. Oh, and a high potion. Yep, just gonna cut right through. Don't mind me. Aww. Yes, I'm murdering more doggos. No, I don't care. Die, poochies. Okay, so this is where we got destroyed last time. Here's hoping the result is different. Or if anything, at least let me get a little bit of gold here. You know, maybe a level for each person and about 30,000 gold. That would help. All right. So that treasure ain't here anymore. Time to see what's going on here. Still nothing. Alright, so what's going on with this floor? Ow! Please don't do that again! Alright, you guys got 900 health. Okay, Willow, use the Judgment Staff. You're stronger with it. Die, bitches? Please? Thank you. Okay. I still need to find a landing point so I can figure out what's going on with Becky the pirate over there. Oh, there's something here. There we go! Okay, Can Rudo and I make it out of this alive? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Ah, there's Destroy. And it's on Rudo. Uh-oh. No. There. I blocked that. And I think, here I go. Yep. I only got 3,000 out of that! All right. Well, it's by here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. Here's hoping things don't get destroyed while I'm out. I'm going to go ahead and find you guys some music. All right, and I will see you all in a little bit. All right, and we're back. Angel Rose, you just need to know how to break the game. I mean, the remakes are easier, but the NES version, you just got to know how to break the game, how to get unlimited money, and how to get 2 water flying cloths. Once you do that, Dragon Warrior 2 becomes cake. Anyway. So, yeah, we got destroyed again. So it looks like what we're going to have to do is round out the main dungeons, and then come back and do the Dawn of Souls dungeons, which means, Kraken! Yeah, no kidding. You know, gain some levels, gain some money, get destroy. And flare. And I think we'll be good for the Dawn of Souls dungeons. Because, goddamn, that Hellfire Chasm is rough. You know what? Do I want to take on Kraken or Tiamat? Because at this point, it doesn't matter. We have to round out these the main dungeons before we go to the Dawn of Souls dungeons. You know what? I'm going to do it out of order. I'm going after Tiamat. Hi. Why do I get the feeling I just made a mistake? Oh, Rudo just one-shotted that shithead. Wow! Okay, these guys are weak to ice! Oh. That gold production went up! In vanilla, they gave you 1 gold. 1! And that's nothing we haven't fought already. You leave my mages alone! Yeah. Die, bitches. And we got a tiger mask. Good selling. Those things go for a lot. Now, anybody except Rudo use it? No. And he already has one. So yeah, that's some good selling material. Okay, that guy doesn't seem to like ice. These guys are weak to lightning. We got hammers galore. Oh, a Jolt Tonic? It has Vivify. So restores health and status. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, okay. These guys are weak to fire. I wish I had the light axe right about now. Ow! Angel Rose, that was awful! Ooh. They got 1,400 health! They seem to resist ice. Oh, and now Rudo's paralyzed. Great. Oh, none of them did any damage. Okay. They can probably That's okay. Whatever you want. One down. Blizzara. Okay, that hurt a little bit. That was a lot of experience. Okay, Mind Balm. Bring Rudo back. And we got you, Hialaga, Angel Rose, use it. Don't mind me, just casting a tactical nuke. And there's Rudo with 17, another Jolt Tonic. And Angel Rose still has more health than Rudo. When is that gonna change? He's a master for crying out loud. No. Use a hammer. Ice is strongest with Willow. And I need a moment. Coffee is done. Well, you're supposed to be. Definitely should have made you a monk. That way you can still give the enemy the fist, but you can at least use some useful stuff. And maybe even have more health than Angel Rose. All right. And by the way, another treasure trove. 8K, almost 8K. Another hammer. God damn it. An ogre killer, a sunblade, and a dragon mail. Okay, we got some good selling stuff. I'm curious about the Sunblade, though. I don't think it does anything. Well, one way to find out. Oh, it casts thunder. Okay, it doesn't do anything. What is that supposed to do? I will say though that getting that hammer gave us another 40 grand. It just sucks because I bought what, 3 of them? It's 240 grand right at, well, 80 grand down the drain. I don't know about that, though. Now that I think about it. Although I think I would rather have had a judgment staff. So I can actually equip that with somebody. God damn, Rudo. Rudo, you slowpoke! You're supposed to be the most agile out of all of us! Hi! Why do I get the feeling you're gonna be a dick? Because you're not! At least not this turn. You're probably gonna have Lightning Bolt. Or Thunderbolt. And that hurt! That really hurt! Okay, now time to see a couple of things. Okay, what do the Berettas drop? Giant's Gloves. Dragon Mail, Genji Gloves. And the Vampire Lord drops the Vorpal Sword. Okay. So for this one, Angel Rose, you dick! But for this one, we can farm out Dragon Mail. Yeah, it was. You waited until after he used Thunderbolt to cast Null Shock. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could farm Dragon Mail. Die, bitches. Alright, so there's actually a lot of treasure for us to find. No. So I know that some people may be wondering why I want to use the Judgment Staff on Willow. And that's because Ice, for some bizarre reason, is actually the strongest of the elemental attacks. Generally speaking, your fire and thunder attack will do about 12 to 20 damage, while... Oh! Yes! Please! But anyway, your standard elemental attacks will do about 12 to 24 base damage, while ice generally does about, what, 20 to 30? Or something like that? Ice is actually a stronger element than your other standard elements. And with that's not a static encounter. But anyway, its power also goes up dependent on intelligence. At least in this version. In the previous versions with the intelligence bug, it didn't do anything. But in this case, it does. So it actually does matter who gets the judgment staff. Oh, dare I ask? Keep using that. That is good. Oh. Yeah, that could get interesting. Yeah, no kidding. I don't think Russia... This isn't politics. It is current events. I don't think Russia would be... What the fuck?! They know Vivify?! Die, motherfucker! Yeah, no kidding. But I don't think Russia would be stupid enough to launch a nuke at all, much less at the United States, without the United States actually being involved militarily in the war. I just don't see it. You're not wrong. Oh great, now you're using Protera. This guy's being an asshole. Helica? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, no wonder they give so much experience. Fucking Vivify! Uh-oh. This could get interesting. This could get real interesting. Is it 5:30 yet? Actually it is out there. And we got a mine plus! Yes, please! For you, Rudo, though, it's only 3:30. Suck it, Rudo!
You, sir, may fuck off.
Thank you, soundboard, for actually working. Dual rapier? Ah, that's an enchanter weapon! Angel Rose, you suck! Now, I'm curious as to how these guys changed. They weren't that tough even in the NES original. Yep, that was in the original. That's no change. Haha, you missed. They do seem to be a little tougher than I remember. I don't mind silence, I don't mind blind. But poison? No! I refuse to accept... Do me a favor and don't spam Vivify! I should probably check these guys out, see what they're weak to. Okay, that's fine. I can take Vanish. Hell, if you want to spam that, go for it! Let's just have you Priest Staff, you Hammer, Judgment Staff, and Hammer. Okay, other me, that was awful. You know these guys don't Vivify! Thank you! And once again, Rudo shows just how pathetic he is. 180, 5 grand, a pro ring? Yes, please. There's Rudo. Not catching up. A healing helm, that's worthless. Wait, what's it cast again? Cure? Yeah, Cure. And I gotta admit, nice little monetary haul we got going on here. Rudo, do me a favor, don't get stoned. Okay, paralyzed, I can handle paralyzed. We got mind bombs for you. A bard's tunic. Okay, everybody can equip it. 59. It's a downgrade. 54. Okay, 28 agility. Hey, I'm gonna give you the pro ring. It's a slight downgrade, but its secondary effect is actually pretty good. Wait a second. I've got over 100K! So that's another judgment staff. Oh, he's paralyzed, that's right. So once we're done here, I can actually buy a judgment staff for somebody. Alright, Mind Balm Rudo. Mjolnir. And no. You take the Judgment Staff. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably give this Judgment Staff to somebody because I've got enough hammers that everybody gets one with a healing staff. Hammer time. That's what it's looking like. A Protect Cloak? That is a major downgrade. What does it do, though? 18, 27, 53, 23, 41. Increases agility by 2. I don't think it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. Okay, so Willow, you're at 59. 64. So we did lose... I don't want to go there yet. We did lose our ice-based staff. But we gained electric damage. And yes, I know I got that hammer in Angel Rose's inventory, but the one in the collective inventory is just easier to get to. Nummy coffee. Angel Rose, that was awful. Why can't you be like other me? I did more damage than Willow. Angel Rose, be like your big brother. And yes, I know I keep saying she's older. She's about 4.5 feet tall. I, on the other hand, am 5'10". She's my little sister. No. Excuse me. What do we got down here? You loathe me. Good. Shorty. Dangerous, I do have a question for you. Are you a bartender? Because you probably do well working at Shorty's. Sign her up for the midget tossing competition. Oh, we got another Mine Plus. Oh, we got 2 of them. I'll go ahead and hold off on those. A razor. Me want. Dwarf. Angel Rose, you're a halfling. You're no dwarf. Okay, so what does a razor do? Brimming with poison. But what does it do in combat? Oh! The razor cast pain! Wait, what? The Pro Ring is Asuna! Yeah, I bet you're so broken up over that. You know, the razor would be good. Yeah, what Rudo said. But the razor would be good if pain hadn't worn out as well its welcome as an offensive maneuver. If we still need to cast pain, which at this point I don't think we will, but if we still need to cast pain, we got it in our spell set. We can sell the razor. And it sells for quite a bit. bring it on. So, you wanna drop more mine pluses, please? I don't mind that there are 3 of you. That's actually a good thing. Angel Rose, you really need to pick it up. Another mine plus. More of these things! More, I says! Diamond gloves. I don't think you can use them though. No, you can't. And at this point, I think I'd rather keep you with the pro ring. Baby bro, who the hell are you talking to? Jesus. What vanish you're still doing 800? Haha, that didn't do shit. I ask again. Baby bro, who the hell are you talking to? And by the way, just so you know, I actually don't... I'm not the baby sibling. I'm like 1.5 feet taller than Angel Rose. Therefore, she's the baby sibling. But anyway, I actually don't mind more snow. Don't make that a habit! Oh shit! Wiser? Since when? Okay, that's good. You're not wrong, Rudo. And just for the record, she doesn't cross it. And once again, Rudo shows just how pathetic he is. A cleric has more health than he does. A ribbon. I still want to know what it means by special attacks. Don't mind me just nuking everything in one turn. You know, if there's one thing this dungeon isn't short on, it's treasures. And me likey. Oh shit, that's right. No! Wait, it actually doesn't matter? Judgment Staff. Crazy one, that's more accurate. Although I do draw a question to that one, Angel Rose, because I'm the one putting myself out in public. You know what? I think we're in good shape. A black robe. Wait, don't I have one already? No. So what's that do to your intelligence? 65. 60. But that is a good defensive upgrade. Damn Skippy. That'd be a pretty big downgrade from me. Do I want defense for offense? I don't think so. I really don't. And a white robe. Okay, 54. Still 54. I'm curious as to what the robes do in combat. In vanilla, the black robe casts Blizzara, while the white robe casts Invisora. No. We got pro rings. If they hit, let's do that. Okay, cast a standard blizzard. Protera! Haha, you missed! Angel Rose, what the fuck was that? Wait! Is its success rate dependent on intelligence? Or is that just a mind ball? I think that might be a mind balm. Okay, so it appears as though...
Penis!
It appears as though the pro ring is a mind balm. Adamantite! Now, adamantite is used for making a powerful sword, the Excalibur in the original. I'm curious as to what the Excalibur does in this ROM hack. Oh, fuck you, Rudo! Going sleepy by again? That's Angel Rose's job! Okay, so now I'm curious. Can we pro ring away sleep? Oh! Pro ring can do away with sleep. Okay. Can't say I'm against that. Probably should have had Rudo punch something. Because AR, that was awful! Okay, so Rudo ain't gonna punch anymore. That's 2 vanishes. Well, can he still hit, though? Let's give it a try. Because if he can hit 6 times... then... Or not. We could just destroy it. That works for me, too. Angel Rose, that was still awful. Okay. What about poison? No. So if it can, so apparently, if it can heal, if a Mind Balm can heal it, then the Pro Ring can heal it. That's actually good to know. 880. High? Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Just don't make a habit of that. Excuse me. And 13K. What am I up? 150,000. Yeah, when I'm done with this, I'm not gonna have any problem with magic. It's just a matter of getting the levels necessary to get said magic. What's up, Chrono Gear? Would you mind giving me more of those evil eyes? Especially encounters with 4 of them? You know, improve my chances of getting a Mind Plus? Uh-huh. A Snottage and a Mithril Helm. More selling stuff. Stone Golems. So these Golems got stoned. Something tells me they're resistant to electricity. Yeah, they're pretty resistant. Temper? Okay. Rudo? We need you to punch these things, and we need you to punch them hard. Or not. Okay. Punch it and punch it hard. Nice damage there, Rudo! You fucking devil!
You, sir, may fuck off.
Aww, still no evil eyes. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. You punch the Rios. Pre-step. Hammer and hammer time. Uh-oh. Okay, that missed everybody. Yeah, something like stone gas could lead to an instant party wipe. No. Let's see if Willow attacks first. Nope. Hi. From the observation window, four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as a mist converging on a single point. The Chaos Shrine. And oh look, once again, the four corners of the universe all converging on one central point. Yeah, that trope started here. Okay, you punch. Heliga. Oh! Everybody missed! Yeah, I heard about that! Final Fantasy Origins? How you liking it? I've been considering getting it. But you know, considering I just downloaded Final Fantasy 14, I'd like to get that started and you know get a few reviews on Strangers of Paradise. Hey, Rudo actually gained 20. They are now tied in health. Compooper. Uh-oh! This could get nasty. If they're gonna spam that, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh. Shit. Okay. Burn in hell! Fuck! Cat Claws and Elven Cloak. Where are my ethers? Right there. Now, Chrono Gear, one thing I'm curious about is how do you select your characters? Is it like a character select screen like in the original? Or do they just give you a party? Because if they just give you a party, that's a dick move. No. I need Kira. And Cure. Jeez, she healed for 80 with Cure! Ah, okay. Yeah, I know in the demo they only gave you 3 characters. Let me guess. Martial artist, fighter, white mage, black mage? You're not wrong. That's a really big aspect of Final Fantasy. Huh. Well, under the circumstances, I'm not so sure I'm too big on that. You know, it seems like they took the Final Fantasy VII Remake system and said, fuck it, we'll just make Final Fantasy I Remake. Except with no character select. Okay, so are there no treasures on this floor? I mean, I'm digging the experience and the gold. Not gonna lie, I'm digging the experience and the gold. Gotta be closing in on 200K. Which means flare. Flare and destroy. No. You take the hammer. You hammer. You heal. Aww. Willow. You're too slow. Okay, so Willow's about to gain a level. I've got 160K. When I get done selling this stuff, I'm probably gonna have closer to 200K. Haha, you missed! Now you missed everybody, including Rudo! Angel Rose. What the fuck was that? Really? Come on, Willow! When we have you using the heal staff, you attack last. When we don't have you using the heal staff, there goes Willow again. Hi! 8 grand, a pro cloak, useless, 9 grand, mirror plate? What the fuck? Highly reflective suit of armor. And you can't even equip it. What do we have here? No, you know what? You punch, you hammer, you heal, and you hammer. Yeah. Everybody hammer. He missed his attack and we're at full health. No need to heal. I remember these guys being kind of dangerous. Can't say the same there. Holy water, useless, and 6k. Okay, what did the mana cores give us? A werebuster. Stone golem, stamina plus, could use that. A razor. Oh, a lunar curtain. That is awful. Okay, yeah, everybody, blow this shit up! Because that! Bye, Willow. Punch. Heal a lot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Rudo, you motherfucker! Now is not the time! Oh, more treasures. 5 grand. Red cap? Whatever the fuck that does. It's always the time. I disagree. I mean, if you took that mindset and we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, you're out of the group. In a hurry. Although I know you wouldn't be caught dead playing Final Fantasy XIV, would you? Huh, Rudo? Yeah, I was telling Angel Rose a while back that the reason I never got into Final Fantasy... another pro ring. The reason I never got into Final Fantasy XIV is because at the time, you didn't gain experience for kills. Awakens latent abilities. Ew. Okay, 3449. No, not Tiger Mask, Red Cap. Oh, it improves health. Strength 50. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. And by a lot. Statistically, though, agility plus 1. 130 health with agility. Yeah, that is true. How much of an offensive decrease is that? -5 defense. I think I want... What's your multiplier? 6. Still 6. Dagger Mask it is. Okay. You all just fuck right off. Angel Rose, if you don't act, we're going to die! You really suck. That was about the most worthless Nullblaze I've ever seen. God damn! Willow 230! Wait, what's her multiplier? 339. So, what you're trying to tell me is, if I gave the judgment stat to myself, I'd be even stronger than her in melee? Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh wait, we've already been here. We need to get out of this floor. And that's not the way out. Oh shit, I forgot to heal Rudo. You punch. You Cura. Hammer and hammer. Great! And Angel Rose, you wonder why you're the party's permanent healer. Not that running out of antidotes is really any issue. Okay. We're close to a level up. Holy water, shit. 4 grand, not bad. 3 grand, not bad. Sasuke's blade. I'm gonna have a lot of money after this one. And I mean, what the fuck? An iron golem? No, no. You punch. You priest staff. You two scourge. Oh, that's some good deep. Temper. Although after a dual Scourge, I think electricity's good enough. Hey, Angel Rod's actually did something useful! And your healing is starting to touch 50! Alright, so you guys remember the Cave Tyrone? That whole bullshit started here! Diarrhea. Fire Rega, and let's get rid of those vampires first.
Worthless.
Could you... Fuck! And they use Vanish. Okay, I need you to go punchy. Gilliga. Haste. And Scourge. Ah, there goes Rudo. Leave it. Fuck. No. Diarrhea. Try Fire Rega, see what that does with dual Null Blaze. Try Null Blaze. Okay, one down. Fuck you! Diarrhea. No. You Fire Rega, and I will Elven Balm. Okay, good. Two down. Three down. There's Patera. Okay, so now we're at least in halfway decent shape to bring back Rudo. Use that all you want. I'm not going to use any more fire attacks. There goes your Vivify! Surprise, motherfucker! Oh! Her heals are touching 60 now! And we got a Vorpal Sword. But that also means we need to force feed AR some elixirs. fuck you. Now, thankfully, the clay golem really isn't that tough. Soma drop! Yes, please! Max mana by 5. Let's give that to Willow. She gets more benefit from it. A Neochu. So wait a second, who dropped that Soma drop? Actually, it really doesn't matter because both of them are rare encounters. Even in their debut zone, they're rare encounters. So it doesn't matter. Oh, fuck you. No. You hammer. Willow, you heal. Since you're more useful than Angel Rose in every way! Okay, closing in on the last floor and Tiamat. In fact, this is it. Now, I should bring up that on this floor, it is possible to run into one of the first super bosses in RPGs, Warmech. And even in vanilla, the guy was an asshole. Okay. Okay, we're good. You know what? I'm gonna grind out Rudo's level. Because I just lost this entire run. The only benefit, we got a preemptive strike. Oh my god. These guys have 32,000 health! Each! There goes this run! I collected everything too! No, you didn't. We wouldn't have taken,
Worthless.
But no, Angel Rose, you didn't kill us. We wouldn't have taken on 2 war mechs, even if you were useful.
Penis.
That was 5 levels I lost! 5 levels and 200,000 gil! Leave it. To the person that made this mod.
You, sir, may fuck off.
And since Angel Rose was kind enough to interrupt me.
You, sir, may fuck off.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't set up my, my items. That sucked. Bad. Real bad. I mean, one war mech itself is a bitch. And that was 2 of them. No party survives 2 nukes. Note to self, when you get to the last floor of Tiamat's dungeon, go straight for Tiamat. If you want to grind in the floor below. Fuck! Angel Doze meet Angel Blind. Well, let me rephrase that. Angel Doze meet Angel Dark. And the whole point of taking that dungeon is to get the levels necessary to go to Hellfire Chasm. Oh, God damn it. I'm so used to my previous strat. Okay, so we already got this. Good. We got the chime, we got the cube. But I didn't see the cube in my inventory. No, you know what? We can do that. Because we still have the judgment staff. So we can go right to the tower. Die, bitches. I'm sure. Yeah. Wait. Move crown. Warp cube. No. And by the way, that Warmech is actually one of the first super bosses in video games. Yeah, you punch, you heal, and hammer time. Hey, Tatsu! I'd like to see you go up against two Warmechs! No, you're a giant walking mushroom crab thing. Okay. It's over here. Come on. My hand. Dragon mushroom. These things didn't like ice very much. Hit like a fucking truck, though. Hit with my poison fire. Oh, you mean Scourge? Don't need to. I can call the gods. I can call the gods down to smite my enemy. All with a tiny hammer. I'm not doing that again. That was horrible. Make sure I got... I'm almost certain I got these. Yes, I did. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Okay, so I did get these. No. Okay, so you got Giant's Gloves. So you Priest Staff. You got Gauntlets, Melmure, Pro Ring. No. Judgment Staff, and you Pro Ring.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Surprise, motherfuckers! Excuse me. Okay, will you fuckheads just die already? I got a whole fucking dungeon to go through. Thank you very much, Warmac! You dick! Which means we've got more treasures to collect. Treasures that we've already collected. Die, bitches. Jesus Christ, Willow! Calm down! Let somebody else have some glory for once! Ow! Willow, I said calm down! No. Angel Rose still needs some healing, and if we need healing, we get healing. Because it's free AoE healing. Why the fuck not? A Vampire Fang. And what do you want to bet I'm not going to get all those mine pluses I had before Warmac? That was a really good floor. Willow, I said calm down! Another tiger mask! I get this feeling I'm not gonna be getting the, mine pluses I did. But I'm certainly gonna have a lot of money. All right. You ass. I think you're strong to ice. If I remember right, you're strong to ice. Or not. Wow! Rudo, punch him! Kill it! Kill it now! Fuck, there goes Willow. No. Life first. And then Helica. Okay, there's that hammer. Perfect. So now I'm right back where I started. At least on that front. Alright. Sunblade, 10k, and Dragon Mail. No. Hammer time! And I think this was before I bought that other hammer. I'm gonna have to check out AR's equipment. No, no. Dicks. Alright, speed up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, that's right. My big red button is bound to my mute button. God damn it. And my speed up button is bound to my big red button. Okay, one down. I should probably change that. Ow! Stop! Alright, Angel Rose. Willow needs healing. I'm not leaving until I finish this dungeon. And we were right there, too, like, what, 3 steps away? Fumbled at the finish line. You're not wrong. Man, whatever happened to him? I haven't heard from him in a while. I know he did that twice. Oh, shit. Oh, he is? I know Devontae Adams got traded there. That came down just today. Right? It's like, I want out of the Rams because I want a ring. Oh shit, the Rams got a ring. Rudo, you're an embarrassment to this party. You're not wrong. I remember that he did that once in college, and then once when he played for the Eagles. No. Rios? Oh, twice in the... I know of once. When he was playing with the Eagles, but I don't know of a second time. I know he also did it in college. Tried a flip in college and just laid the ball down at the 1 yard line. It's like, come on, Deshaun. Seriously? You gonna do that again? It could be. It is one of the more infamous plays in the NFL. Uh-oh. Other me? Am I attacking? Thank you. Alright, no. I'm here to collect treasures. Okay. I need to go down now. No. You Melnior. Anyway, I need a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No. Okay, that actually doesn't bother me now that we know what the pro ring can do. And we've got three of them equipped. Okay, pre-staff. Pro ring. Pro ring. Pro ring. Alright, Willow, you gonna pro ring now? Pre-staff. Hammer. Hammer. And nuke 'em. Alright, Willow, would you mind attacking before anybody else? Thank you! Ask and ye shall receive! Well, unless it's Angel Rose, and you're asking her to be completely worthless. Gotta get this again. You obtained adamantite. No. These guys are strong against lightning, so you use ice. Oh god, Templar. That didn't do much at all. Neither did that. Oh boy. Okay, they're not so tough. I think this way is progress. Yes, it is. Do not want. I got treasures to collect. My anti-Warmech strat? Don't run into Warmech. Save before I get to that floor and just avoid Warmech altogether. What's up, Willow? How you doing? Bring it on, bitch. Aw, only 2? Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. No. Rudo, you give him the fist. You came in too. Willow. It's actually well that nobody clipped that. What happened was I was like 3 steps before the boss of this dungeon. 3. I then went up against 2 super bosses. and got destroyed. Oh, I was so pissed. I lost about 300,000 gil in riches and equipment, and 5 levels. You know, in all fairness, I did know that Warmech was... In all fairness, I did know that Warmech was a risk on that floor. He's actually in vanilla, he's actually a rare encounter. I just didn't know that this ROM hack made him that common, and you can run into 2 of them. With that an obscene amount of grinding, no party can survive 2 nukes. And Rudo still needs to get caught up. Ow! Leave Willow alone! She's my tactical nuke! Yes, go after Rudo. Well, this ROM hack, about half done. And I say that because we got 2 bonus dungeons that we can do. No. You nuke, and you pro ring. Or 3 bonus dungeons that we can do. But they're so difficult that in order to get there, I need the levels provided by the main dungeons. So actually, I'm about half done. Even though technically this is actually one of the final dungeons in the game. In between today and Wednesday, I'm gonna look up what those ribbons do. I might just sell them. They sell for 50 grand. I could use that money for magic. Okay, the black flan doesn't hit very hard. They give about 200... What's the thing with the black flan? Minerva's robe. Stamina plus. They're weak to fire. You know what? I am gonna try it. So now Rudo's wearing a cute little ribbon. At the same time, though, Rudo, this ROM hack changes a lot. And that is, well, they do no mutes. Okay, so I want you... Oh, you know what? Did I get the white robe? Time to find out. Well, it didn't affect him. I don't think we're gonna know for certain until we run into the mana cores. Which, if they're gonna give me black flans in place of the mana cores, I don't think we're gonna be able to put this through a proper test. Die, bitches! Jeez, Willow, calm the fuck down. Meanwhile, no. Angel Rose, Pro Ring Willow. Judgment Staff. Hammer time. Well, then I can see why you've been nuking. Oh, that's right. Doesn't heal poison. I can see why you've been nuking absolutely everything. Yeah, the first time we were here, there wasn't much that survived you. No. You got the Judgment Staff. Use that! Okay, so it looks like it does work. And I've got a second ribbon. Excuse me. Now, for somebody like Willow, I'm not too sure I'm okay with the defense drop. Or the intelligence drop. Okay, 66. With the ribbon, 61? Yeah, 61. I'll go ahead and give it a try. If she still nukes everything, then yeah, she's getting a ribbon. All right, Willow, your ultimate test. It doesn't nuke as much. But actually, I think the status ailment defense, considering status ailment defense my ass! Alright, Rudo, you're going back to the tiger mask. You're gonna keep giving everything the fist. I mean, I guess it did work. He wasn't afflicted by status ailments as often. But he's certainly not immune. Meaning the ribbon is pretty worthless. Fister has arrived. Now just remember, Willow, if you need to talk, you know, we're here for you. You're in the Discord. You can talk to any of us. Willow, nuke him with poison. Uh-oh. He just got double-tempered. Ouch! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Thank you. $8,000 Pro Cloak, $9,000 Mirror Plate, Holy Water, and $6,000. And I think right. Okay, nuke them all. Willow, if you don't nuke them, they're gonna nuke us. Other me, if you don't nuke them, they're gonna nuke us! Here we go again. Oh, I think we actually survived this one. Yelaga, I think we can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I thought one of these had a treasure. No. Fuck! Bye, Willow. Bye, everybody else. Run! AR, are you gonna do something? AR? Oh my god, are we seriously doing this again? We're seriously doing this again. That was utter bullshit. And I think I just lost everything again. Camera's frozen. At least my mic still works. My mouse still works.
Worthless.
That was pathetic. No. Apparently my USB adapter decided to stop working again. This actually happened about 3 hours ago. You know what? I know it is early, but there's really not much I can do at this point. So we are going to go ahead and call it here. First Warmech and then bullshit. Damn Skippy, it's rigged. You'll never win another one, Angel Rose. Anyway, we're gonna rate Olivia Crowley. We're gonna rate Olivia Crowley. She's currently playing Mega Man 4 through 6. If you guys like what you see, feel free to throw her a follow, and I will see you guys Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, for more Final Fantasy 1 Dawn of Souls, the Mod of Balance. Hopefully it turns out better than this. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.